a little extreme here. Thanks, Cannoli. Oh man, 4chan raid. PB was second try, Dampe. You can't get dot skip anymore. What are you doing, scrub? The first split is basically 100% muscle memory. I really start concentrating probably in the early adult section. Like most of Child is kind of autopilot. Maybe a little bit in Deku. My favorite trick that isn't in Hundo is probably Ass Chess. Or the 39th heart piece. Congrats, Lewis. ISG is not that hard. I hold down for that clip. You only hold down left if you have to do second try. Oh my god, that is incredibly close to failing. Orange means I'm still behind, but I saved time. Yeah, I know, I have way too many mods. I should probably join the unmod all mods bandwagon. But I'm too lazy. Last time I PB'd was 1 week, 1 day ago. I think. I'm pretty sure. I know that I PB'd on a Wednesday, and yesterday was Wednesday. But I can't remember if it was 1 or 2 weeks ago, but I'm pretty sure it was 1 week ago. Hey Greg. What is YF? That's a good point. Insomnia? This is so weird. I don't feel like I have 1900 viewers right now. Like, for some reason today feels really slow. Young, funny. Alright, I got learned. Like, why do I have 1900 viewers when I'm just resetting in Child 1 all day? You know what, maybe everyone's just hanging out in Bomb Party. I brought the hitbox crowd over. Damn. Nice backwalk. I don't think the front page of Twitch is tailored to what you watch, because the few times that I do go on the front page, I never see any speedrunners, and I only watch speedrunners. Actually, no, I watch Smashers too, but I never see Smashers on the front page either. Hi Remy, I'll try. Well, yes, I know re-equipping the green tunic is partially what cost me the run, and that's a good thing. Because that saved me all the time of having to upload the video to YouTube. Yeah, no ASCII toucans. If you want to post toucans, you gotta pay up. Like, I wouldn't have a problem with it if it was just like one toucan every now and then. But as soon as one person posts it, everyone else is gonna post it. Yeah, like, I hate PBing by a small amount, because, like, if I PB by a small amount, it doesn't actually mean I've actually improved. And it's just a hassle uploading the video or highlighting it or whatever. Like, maybe for shorter runs. I mean, obviously for shorter runs, it's like PBing by a small amount is still a bigger deal, but when I PB by a second in a 4.5 hour run, that doesn't mean anything, and it's honestly just wasting my real time. Yeah, I did most of the work on the current 100% route. Muda also helped a lot. And a few other people. Thanks for the host, Wizard. I don't know exactly how many glitches I found. I found a decent amount. Nothing too huge, though. Thanks for the host, Letoucans. Spelled TWO. Has 0 viewer host. Thanks for the host, Lepinok. Thanks Waifu Hero 69 for the 1 viewer host. And thanks Ratboy Genius for also the 1 viewer host. I love this hosting meme. Thanks Goku Lol and Ukiz for 2 more 0 viewer hosts and Dennis Quaid. This meme is fantastic. I don't get the difference between a 1 viewer host and a 0 viewer host, cause like all of these 0 and 1 viewer hosts are from people that I assume don't stream. And I don't know if it's like counting themselves as a viewer for some people but not others. Or like if they're doing it through IRC and not their own channel, so they're not actually counted as a viewer or something. Thanks, Praise the Line, for another host. Okay, if it's from your dashboard, that makes sense. So now I know who's hosting from their dashboard and who's hosting from their channel. Oh man, the spy strats. Shoutouts to 0 viewer host who is now hosting me for 0 viewers. No. I am being hosted by 26 channels right now, and I'm pretty sure the combined viewership of all 26 channels is less than 26. Hookshotting there is actually slower. And it's hard to do it fast in the first place. So even if it was faster, it might not even be worth it. Just because it's hard to do fast. "26 thoughts." Well, okay, so if someone just happens to host me and they happen to have like barely any viewers, alright, you know, that's like, the thought is nice, so I'll thank them. But like now it's just, everyone's just doing it for the meme, it's not even the thought anymore. So there's like maybe 10 thoughts and 20 memes. The host count went up by 5 or 6 in the last minute, by the way. A 1-to-2 meme ratio. Well, thanks for all the hosts, everyone. I totally appreciate it. What? You got banned in another chat for using ZFG Toucan? I'm mad. Who was it? I'm gonna go ban them from my chat. Biggest time save is between Ice Arrows and Iron Boots, which can be about 2 minutes. And then the next biggest one after that is Big Bomb Bag and Child 2, which can be about a minute. Well, thank you, Zogzas7 for your view and your other viewers' view, which is you. So thank you twice. What? No, that wasn't my comment. I was quoting Mango. Don't quote me, quote Mango. Tudos is now hosting me for 12 viewers. Thank you. And he's hosting me again for 10 viewers this time. Thanks. Oh, again for 10 viewers. Oh, thanks for 3 hosts in a row, Tudos. Thank you for the host who's now hosting me for 0 viewers. Big John Stole My Bike is now hosting me for 0 viewers. By the way, at this point, if you want to get thanked for hosting me for 0 or 1 viewers, you gotta have a good meme name. That was really bad. How can you get as good as me without practicing? Pray to the speedrun fairy to give you the run. Or splice. You could also splice. That was weird. Jet Fuel can't melt steel beams is now hosting me for 0 viewers. And so is a good meme name. I'm gonna be short a bomb. Give me a bomb though, please. Yeah, guys, everyone listen to Waifu Hero 69. Like, he perfected the hosting meme, and then it went all downhill from there. I don't know the number of Hesses in the run anymore. I used to keep track of them back when Hessing was... There was a small number of Hesses in the run. I think I stopped counting after there was like 20 or something. Because at this point it's just kind of pointless to count them. Wait, Moo, is that with playing Lullaby for the waterfall or not? Like, what do you do about the owl? Well, I mean, how do you kill the Skulltula and bonk in the tree to make the Skulltula fall and not talk to the owl? Oh, I see ground up on the other side, okay. Yeah, that sounds pretty dumb. I try Insomnia. I encourage all emulator runners to switch to console. Okay. That's fine, I guess. There's no reason Jotun's record won't be beat without a route change. It's very beatable. I've never heard someone say a run will never be beaten and then doesn't actually get beaten. That was really bad. Don't give me hearts. Alright, decent ice cavern. That was a 301 ice cavern, I think. Anything around 3 minutes is pretty good. Be quiet, Apasher. If you recoil off the door time, you're probably not holding left after the side hop. Can I get one more? Two more is also acceptable. What? No. I don't know what happened there. My brain was in a far off land. Explain Speed Frog. Speed Frog is a Donkey Kong 64 speedrunner who used to speedrun Ocarina of Time. And also, this item is a frog. And the frog lets me go fast. Yeah, I know, right, Tudos? Like, why would anyone speedrun that game? Anyone that speedruns DK64 is pretty dumb. No, Moo. I think playing another Sun Song here is going to be faster because of time of day. Which means I went really fast. That's cool. Hey, Ben. Yeah, I saw Kotaku. I don't know what to say. Lewis, I think you're not holding left. You need to hold left after the side hop. I have the original Ocarina because I did a glitch earlier in the run to become adult early and skip the Ocarina of Time. I will still have to get the Ocarina of Time later in the run. But I just do a lot of stuff out of order. No, even when you're pause buffering, you still hold left. It's just that on the jump slash frame, if you get the second frame, you would have to hold up. No. No. We will always require the Ocarina of Time 100%. Like, you could make some weird argument that it doesn't do anything and so it should be required, but it will be required. Like, that's... You can argue semantics all you want, but it's obviously something that should be required. Wait, so am I actually getting more viewers because of Kotaku? Like, I know they did a really dumb article about it, but are there actually people here because of that? Yeah, Kotaku wrote an article about how I missed the record by 1 second yesterday, even though I intentionally threw it. Kotaku has arrived. Yes, I admit I threw it, okay? I didn't want to deal with uploading it to YouTube and stuff. Well, that's not good. Rip the cool Hess. Whatever, I'm just gonna get world record this run to make up for it. No, releasing the Gorons is not part of 100%. I just need... There's just a lot of keys you need in Fire Temple. You still skip quite a few keys, though. I said Furrow's win there because there's still two Skulltulas I need to get, but I'm gonna wait until I get Longshot to get them. So after I finish up Water Temple, I'm gonna use Furrow's win to come back to Fire Temple so I can get those Skulltulas. I would only go for a meme time if the meme time is a bad time, and 4:21:09 is not a bad time. Of course. Always 2 frames. In the 3DS version, they did fix a lot of glitches, but they also left in a lot of glitches, and then there's also a lot of new glitches in the 3DS version. So it's a pretty interesting speedrun because it's still really broken, but it's really different. Oh, did you subscribe, Fuzzy? Thanks. Yeah, apparently Twitch has been messing up with sub messages recently. Actually, I saw someone mentioning that earlier also. Thanks for anyone that subbed if a message didn't go through. Favorite music, aside from the obvious answers of Song of Storms and Gerudo Valley, I really like Ice Cavern music. I really like Ice Cavern in general. The reason I dropped the fish and picked it up is, in that room there's a cutscene that starts a few seconds after you enter the room. And by catching the fish, as soon as that cutscene starts, it allows me to gain control in the middle of the cutscene. And then I can run to the elevator and ride the elevator down before the pose push the elevator down. Normally they push the elevator down to that cutscene, and then you have to kill all 4 pose to bring it back up. So that skips having to kill the pose. Favorite temple teleport song? I don't know. They're all kind of average. Maybe Nocturne. Did Rodder delete his Twitch account? Oh my god. Why does everyone delete their Twitch account? I don't know. I don't think very highly of Minuet. I mean, it's alright. You know what, actually Serenade is probably the best one. Serenade's probably the one that is like a little bit above average. My favorite trick of all time is Hess. If this is a 423, will I be happy? I don't know. So far, this run has been alright. I can't complain too much about it. If it keeps going on this pace, I'll be happy, I guess. Shut up, Bash. That was really slow. Yeah, there's a decent amount of time to save later on in the run. There's one split in particular I can save a minute on. Oh no, I forgot the heart container. Tell Kotaku. Speedrunner loses world record because he forgets heart container. No, I have to skip that heart container temporarily because it's really hard to die when you have 9 hearts. Or 8 now. Old route had 9. So I have to go back and get it by doing a different boss key skip. Ooh, that's a nice glitchy pause screen. A nice black triangle. Love it. Why do I do that every time? Yeah, so for those who don't know, I duped a bottle over my Deku slot earlier. And sometimes that can cause the pause screen to have this glitchy, either flashing or giant black thing over the pause screen. It's just a graphical glitch, it doesn't do anything. It's just kind of funny. You can't use Ocarina in boss rooms, so you can't use Ocarina damage buffering. Otherwise, yeah, that'd be faster. Or it would probably be faster. It'd need to be timed, but doing the second boss key skip is actually pretty quick, so it might actually be pretty close. Yeah, the satanic rituals I do is called practice. Is that a bomb drop? Please tell me that's a bomb drop. It's a bomb drop, dude. Yeah, wait. No, it's not. Wait, is it? Yes, okay. We got a bomb drop. Alright, is everyone hyped for the best test of the run? Oh, that wasn't really equipped. Oh yeah. Well, I had to equip iron boots to sink down in the water there, and I also want a Hess. But if I had to Hess there, without iron boots. I already have hover boots equipped. Come on. So I have hover boots equipped, and hassling with hover boots is possible, but it's really annoying. And I have to equip iron boots no matter what. And equipping Kokiri boots would waste too much time for the Hess to not be faster. So basically, iron boots Hess is the best option there. The boots don't actually affect the Hess itself, but it does affect starting the Hess. Like, obviously starting the Hess is kind of awkward with iron boots. With hover boots, you actually slowly gain the speed until you reach max speed, which is kind of weird also. But the max speed is the same no matter what boots you have on. Alright, so there's a cool trick here. I'm guessing there's a lot of new people here that probably haven't seen this. So, what I did there is I opened the door without making it close completely. And then I made the door close while I was facing the wall. And what that did is it reset my spawn point to facing the wall. So when I reload the room by weird shotting this chest. Come on. This is a weird trick. Oh my god. There we go. So then I weird shot this chest and void out. It's gonna make me walk through the wall. And then I can fall into the unloaded room below. And then from here I can hookshot the chest again and hit the load trigger to load the bottom room and unload the top room. And then I can fall through this hole which had a Song of Time block in it. And I couldn't get through it because the Song of Time block was there and I don't have Song of Time yet. So there's a really complicated setup for skipping the Song of Time block. I'm not... I have co-credit for that trick. It was me and Moo. I'm not stealing credit. Oh my god, the bombs. Alright, now here I do RBA with ice arrows. For those who don't know what RBA is, it's this thing where I get a bottle on my B button, and then it writes the value of the thing I catch on my B button to a memory address based on the item I have on C right. And ice arrows points to your dungeon items, so map, compass, and boss key, and catching the fish right there just gave me the boss key. I'm gonna grab that Skulltula and save warp, and since I had a bottle on B, what happens when you save warp and you start in the water is I'm gonna have nothing on my B button. And this is gonna let me do a trick in water in Morpha's room to skip the water medallion cutscene. Also, my Master Sword is temporarily deleted. I'll get it back after a save warp, or one more save warp. No, RBA doesn't change anything about Skulltulas. So by doing that trick where I got my shield hit off the ladder, I'm able to use Ocarina in boss rooms, and also by doing it when I hit the blue warp, I can use Froze Wind while the blue warp is going. And I'm going to warp back to the Fire Temple warp point I set way earlier in the run. Head back to Fire Temple, and that also gave me the water medallion and skipped the cutscene. So this is why I delayed 2 Skulltulas until after Water Temple, because long shot helps. And there's a really precise shot you can do to skip a Scarecrow song. Come on. Hello? Oh my god. Don't do this. There we go. Eh. No. Uh. My HDQ run was 4:45, not 7 hours. And it was just a bad run. There has been some improvements to the route, but overall my HDQ run was just kind of bad. No, I've never had a sub 2 child 2. As long as I don't, like, be a big dumb idiot here, I should have it. Although not being a big dumb idiot is kind of hard sometimes. Oh, did I forget to split? Cool. That was probably the best split too. No. I didn't press Z. Sub 2. The dream is real. Yeah, I'm coming to Sandstorm. Oh yeah, sorry, no, like, okay, I have excuses for the PM thing. Like, first of all, Twitch's PM system seemed to not notify me of PMs for a really long time. And, not only that, but I'm also just really bad at, like, replying to PMs, because I see one that I'm like, I'll reply to it later, and then I don't, because I'm lazy. But sorry about that. But yeah, I'll be coming. Thank God that one is still there. I would have been mad. Come on. Bite. Bite. Why won't he bite? Please. Oh my god. What are you doing? Love losing all my time to fishing. Of course, he bites all the way out there now. And he's probably so far away, I bet he's gonna jump off. Or it's gonna take forever to reel in. No! Oh my god. I would normally mega flip over here, but way too few bombs. So I actually have to be really careful with my Deku Sticks here for the first part of Trial 2. Because back when I did RBA with the Pocket Egg, it actually set my Deku Stick capacity to 0. which means that if I either break a stick or pick up a stick, it'll automatically go to 0, and I can't get another one. So I can't break the stick. Oh, also, pay attention to my slingshot count soon, because something funny also happens to slingshot. So my slingshot capacity is actually 10 right now, also because of the pocket egg RBA. And your normal minimum is supposed to be 30. Yeah, J-Bob, that's my favorite part. I mean, it could have just been a typo, but I don't know. Base Kotaku. No Mega Flip, run Ogre. Had to make sure that sound came out. man, this chat is so epic. Alright, here we go. For the new people, we are about to visit our best friend Dampe. Dampe will dig dirt spots in the graveyard, and 10% of the time he will dig up a heart piece, and I need that 10% quickly. And there's nothing else I can do about it. Alright, can we get a fourth try? Fourth try isn't that bad. Oh, fourth try, okay. I need some bombs though. Let me get a quick trip here. Cool, no bombs, that's great. Whatever. Well, I'm ahead. No, Ben. Red rubies just appear when you have really low rupees. So since I had, like, what I have, 10 or less, it was actually fairly reasonable to get that kind of luck. No, really. Calm down with the spam. You can save that for the end of the run. My worst Dampe is 47 tries, which cost me roughly 19 minutes. Really? That's cool. I guess I lost Navi in the fishing pond because fishing took me so long. I'm supposed to use Navi to Navi dive into bottom of the well, but if you stay in any area for more than 2 minutes and 30 seconds, Navi will go away, and I guess my fishing took that long. So that's really cool. My PB had a bad Baronade fight, so I could be ahead by the end of Jabu. The well to Jabu was just because I had Froze Wind set back in Jabu. It's not a glitch or anything. A lot of people don't know that you can set Froze Wind in one dungeon and warp back to it from another. And that's actually really useful in this run. Alright, I'm ahead by like half a second. Woo. No, you can't go adult to child. As soon as you go through time, no matter what direction, Froze Wind will disappear. Thanks, Sir Fucks Your Butt. Actually, wait, were you the one that subbed really early in the stream and didn't get a notification or something like that? Oh, yeah. Ballsy didn't get one either. Okay, so I guess Twitch fixed the notifications. Thanks, Ben. Bomb count is looking a bit rough. I'm probably gonna have to lose time on this split to get a bomb drop. Thankfully, there's a guaranteed one in one of the Gold Skulltula grottos. Oh yeah, I'm really close to 50k followers. That's pretty neat. Yeah, I'm totally using viewbots. Just don't tell any of the Twitch staff. Sarge, are those two connected? I'm pretty sure it wouldn't. I'm pretty sure, Froze Wind does reset, temporary flags. Or wait, does it? I don't remember. I'm not sure. Ask MZX Rules. He would be the person to ask. Oh no, I just got busted. Please don't ban me. I'll give you gay weed for it. RBAing follower counts. If I RBA'd my follower counts, I'd have a lot less. Why don't you speedrun anime? That actually reminds me of a really interesting YouTube comment I got once on one of my 100% runs. Someone commented like they should make an anime out of this, and I just thought it was really funny. This is probably another thing that I'm probably the only person that thinks is funny and no one else thinks is funny. Why? Hello? Dumb. The scene is really picky about your speed. Like, if you go a certain speed on the scene walk, you will not be able to climb, period. You just have to go slow or you'll fall off or get stuck. Thanks DS Hacker C for the sub. And Grill Prill. Thanks. To RBA bombs, you need to have milk on C right, and milk on C right is, well, first of all, I don't get it for quite a while, and I don't have it for a very long time either, and the short amount of time I do have milk, it wouldn't even be useful to RBA bombs. Alright, so that time kind of sucks, but I can save 1 minute and 10 seconds on this split. Assuming I don't get destroyed by the chew randomly exploding on me when it shouldn't. Oh yeah, damage ISG. Okay, that was just me being bad. At least I didn't waste chews for that. I'd much rather waste a bomb than a chew. You're reading my tweets. Wow. I hope you like my tweets. Thanks, Whip Flash, for the sub. Poe on C-Right is bomb chews, actually. Yeah, RBing chews is not too useful, unfortunately. We basically have exactly as many chews as we need in this run. And actually one extra. Well, actually technically 2 extra now. And there's not really a good use for them. I'm ahead. And here comes everyone's favorite Hess. Oh, was that the PB where I kept grabbing the ledge over and over? I think it was. That was funny. Yeah, I know. I'm getting the Ocarina of Time really slow. I'm still, I'm still a noob at this game. I'm improving though. So, even though the Ocarina of Time is in the water now, it saves 1 second to get it after I go get the skull mask. Mango just called me a buster. Dang. Who doesn't Mango call a buster? Serious question. Oh, I'm not denying it. What I think of this run up to this point, I don't like it. Although, to be fair, like, a lot of the time loss was due to fishing alone, and fishing I don't really have control over. But, I mean, eh. If it wasn't for fishing, honestly, this run would be pretty nice. Aw, that was so close to being a good Hess. If I just dropped it like 2 frames earlier. Oh, so there's a really cool trick coming up. It's one of my favorites. So I gotta make it night to grab some gold skulltulas. So what I'm gonna do here is I'm gonna roll, throw a bomb in a seemingly random place. And that bomb actually killed 2 gold skulltulas because where I threw the bomb was the coordinates on the map 0, 0, 0. And at those coordinates, the game stores unloaded enemy data. And so 2 of the skulltulas were too far away to be loaded at the time. And so it just immediately killed them. One of them was the one on the house. This one, unfortunately, doesn't get unloaded because he's pretty close. But then the other one on the other side of the ranch was also killed. No. I hate the boomerang. Nice PB video. Good quality. Loving this hyper-pixelated quality from the PB video. Loving the frozen Amarek, hello? What is happening? My computer is dying. I really hope the Amarek video itself didn't freeze. It was frozen, Remy. No, this is not an emulator. This is N64. I think it was only for a few seconds, but it was frozen earlier. As long as it doesn't keep doing it, I guess it's fine. Oh, save. Yes, it is possible to beat the entire game as child. In fact, that's the fastest way to beat the game, as you might guess. No, you cannot beat the game 100% as child. However, there is this challenge category called max percent child, which basically means get as much stuff as you can as child without becoming adult. And you can get a really surprisingly high amount of stuff only as child. I think you can get 70 something Skulltulas, 16 or 17 hearts, pretty much all the items. Actually, it might be all the items on your pause screen. All the items on your equipment screen, I'm pretty sure, except for like upgrades. A lot of stuff. And max percent child is really cool because you have to do some really crazy glitches to get some stuff. And it involves doing stuff like you can do all 5 of the or all 5 of the adult dungeons as child. You won't be able to beat all 5 of them. You can beat 3 of them. You can beat Forest Temple, Water Temple, and Shadow Temple. And then Fire and Spirit. You can't beat a max percent child, but it actually is possible to beat Volvagia as child. It requires going forward in time and then backwards in time, though. But yeah, max percent child is super cool because you do all these crazy glitches. I eventually want to do a quote-unquote run of it. I did do it a really, really long time ago, but the last time I did max percent child, there was a lot less stuff possible. So I really want to try that out again. Because it's super cool. No, you can get light arrows as child now. The timer I'm using is live split. Oh, you'll actually get 50k followers. Thanks. That's pretty cool. I can't give you all the steps to be a hammer-on BS child, like right now. It's a very complicated and long process. Yeah, SVA has an old video of him beating Volvagia's child. If you can go find that on his past broadcasts or highlights or something, go check it out. In the most monotone voice ever. I'm sorry. This is like my excitement level. Like, it's not that I don't want to, like, I sound like I'm not excited, and I don't know, to a degree maybe I'm not, but like when I'm excited, this is always how I sound. I never have excitement in my voice, unless I'm getting a bomb drop, or better bomb drop luck than I usually get. That will always bring joy to my face. Man, some of the things you guys say are terrible and hilarious. I wouldn't say I'm happy with this run. Although the majority of my unhappiness with this run is due to fishing, which isn't entirely my fault, which helps a little bit, I guess. I've been happy with my play overall this run. Like, my play overall has been pretty nice. It's not been amazing, but it's satisfactory. Yeah, Pasher, I was considering getting rid of it, but I felt like the bunny hood split would be too long. A blue split is a best split. That's my best split color. Dampe was 4 tries, which is decent. Oh, little fact about the bunny hood. I guess it's kind of late now, but the bunny hood prevents stealth children from spawning in Hyrule Field, and that makes hessing to the tree a little bit easier. So I don't put on the bunny ears just for the floppy ears. It actually has a real use. Okay. I'll admit I was scared there. That was probably like the last frame that the jump slash would have worked. If I had fallen there, by the way, PBing would be impossible. You lose like over 2 minutes if you fall in the river there. I mean, you should always make it with a jump slash, but I was close to not making it because I was dumb. Uh. Yeah, this PB video quality is fantastic. The last 2 rupees there are always so scary. I don't know why, but they're just so much harder for me than every other rupee. Sub 3 Mask of Truth. Oh yeah. That's base. Well, I got worst starting item. Or worst RNG for the starting item. And, dude, this is exactly what happened yesterday. How do I do this? Oh my god. Okay. This is weird, like, the first part of the run, like, in Adult 1, I had the best RNG possible, like, with my bomb RNG. And then in Child 2, I've had pretty bad RNG, aside from Dampe, who was average RNG. Well, actually, I guess Dampe was slightly above average. Still save time. That's kind of nice. Sorry guys, I don't know what's going on with the lag, but Amarak and occasionally the PB video and splits just happen to start lagging. Usually that doesn't ever happen unless something is lagging my computer, and I don't know what could be doing that right now. Because I don't have anything open besides Chrome, Amarak, and Live Split. I don't think my antivirus is scanning right now. Did it not dig in? So sometimes the bugs refuse to dig in the hole. And you just lose time. And it's really cool. Really? Yeah, I definitely still get excited about this game. Maybe not excited about my run, but the game itself, yeah. Yeah, there is a glitchless 100% time. The best time is 5:57. I think my goal time is gonna be 5:21 or 5:20. Maybe 5:22. Maybe 5:19 or 4:19. How many times did I say 5? Anytime I said 5, I meant 4. Yeah, Zelda U looks pretty neat. I don't play Falco in Smash 4. The only time I've ever played Falco in Smash 4 was one time I accidentally chose random on 4 Glory. I have never chosen Falco other than that. I said Falcon, not Falco. Yeah. Isn't Falco like complete ass in Smash 4? I play Falcon because he's fun and apparently good. Roy. I used to be a Roy main in Melee when I was a kid before I knew how bad he was. Even now, whenever I watch a Roy, I get so sad at how bad he really is. Like, I don't understand how they let Roy be a thing. Like, why was Roy allowed to be in the game and be that bad? Surely they noticed he was garbage. That save. That first bomb would not have blown up the hole, so I had to take out a second bomb really quickly and have the first bomb blow up the second bomb, which was closer to the hole. Okay, Kirby, yeah. Well, see, the Roy thing just sticks out to me because, like, of all of the clones in Melee, Roy and Marth are the ones that are so far separated. Like, all of the other clones are decently close together. And Roy is just like... he's just like straight up worse than Marth in every way. Like, what? Except for, like... what, is neutral B? Like... I don't know. It's so weird to me. To Kio's, I'm doing this on the N64 version. Everything I'm doing, you can do on your own game. Oh, his grab is as good as Marth. Okay, there's one good thing. Ooh, I finally did it. I finally got the Hessen to Ocarina without having to move. That's a new one. Death to the toucan. What's up, your brain slug? The thing about emulator is if you run on emulator, you're required not to do tricks that are exclusive to 1.0 and 1.1 that save time, because otherwise emulator would be the fastest version, which is obviously a big red flag. So you can run on emulator, but you have to go with those restrictions. And not only that, but emulator is kind of bad to run on because pausing really sucks. So anytime you try to pause buffer, you're going to be sitting there for a while. And it's generally pretty inaccurate. Like, console is better in basically every way except for practice. Practice is obviously going to be a lot easier on emulator. If you can, try to do it on console, but if emulator is your only option, then it's fine. There are a few possible run killers, but I feel like I have everything from here down. Those quick spins there were just to time the platform movement. Like, get here without needing to lens of truth. Yeah, I have tried the weird shot strat. The weird shot strat's like barely slower and it's harder. I'm doing that every run. No matter what. Like, one day I'm probably gonna fall. But you know what? It's gonna be worth it. I'll have my own sick falling off the carpet moment. Everyone will have a good laugh. It'll probably be a bad run anyway. It's faster at Pasture. I've timed it. All this time loss. Okay. So every run that gets new people. Okay, so I drop the bomb down the hole, and at the bottom, the bomb hits Bongo's unloaded hitbox. And so he's like in a partially loaded state, and it stuns him, and it also disables the cutscene that happens when you fall into the hole. And so you fall into the hole, and he's stunned, and he has this giant hitbox right in front of you, and you can just slash it and kill him really quickly. I do lots of practice. Like, I don't usually, like, in a single day, I don't, like, when I'm doing runs, I only practice for a few minutes before I start doing runs. I usually set aside full days for practice, but yeah, this run requires a lot of practice. Well, it's hard to not lose motivation, but the reason I'm able to keep being motivated for this is just the fact that this game, or specifically this run, is just so diverse and there's like just so much different stuff going on, and it changes so frequently that it just stays interesting all the time. A lot of games aren't like that, and for those kind of games, the best thing I can say is every once in a while, what you should do, instead of just grinding runs all the time, is look for new strats or look for new routes or stuff like that. Because if you find something new that can change the route or change your strats or something like that, that alone is going to motivate you, because now you have something new to do in your run and you have essentially free time save. Because if you have a new strat, I mean, you're saving time just by doing the strat. You don't even have to play better. So trying to keep things fresh by finding new stuff is a good way. If you can't do that, it is kind of hard to keep the motivation, and I honestly don't have much I can say about that besides take a break occasionally. Breaks will help. No, it's not RNG. It's based on what side. Well, there's two things. Actually, I think there's like 3 things that decided. I know that if you ride Epona through a loading zone, when you get off Epona, you'll always come off on the right side. Usually, if you go up on one side, you'll also come down on the same side. Unless there's something blocking you from coming down on that side, and then you go on the opposite side. And then there's like one other thing that I think affects it, and I never really pay attention. There's one other thing that affects it, and I never really pay attention to it. So I forget what it is. But it's not RNG. I know my my getting on and off Epona is not optimal, and I need to work on that. I keep telling myself to do that, and I always forget. The hardest trick in 100%, It's probably a toss-up between Spirit Boss Key Skip, Bottom of the Well Vine Clip, and just in general, making it to DC on time before the egg hatches. I don't have too much trouble with any of those things anymore. Actually, it might be a Hess. One of the Hesses also. Like Zor's the main Hess or Wasteland Hess or something. Come on. Whatever. The sword swinging glitch. All you do for the sword swinging glitch is you have to do a crouch stab, which is holding R and then pressing B. And then at the end of your crouch stab, interrupt it by doing something like talking to someone, reading a sign, picking up a bomb, any kind of A action like that. And then it'll put away your sword without putting away the hitbox. And it'll keep swinging. You'll see the Spirit Temple boss key skip when I get there. It actually is probably the thing I have the most trouble with in this run. I feel like I have it down pretty well now, but there is a chance the run could die to it. Dude, will you stop it? Oh my god! That was awful. Oh my god. The text box that pops up is one of the guys in the cell saying, "Hey, you over there, come over here." Well, the Spirit Temple boss key skip is relatively new, but it also is harder than most tricks. Actually, technically it's not even new. It was actually found several years ago. It was just made faster recently, and then even though it was faster, though, it was still super difficult. And then some people found a way to make it a little bit less difficult. My favorite C item is bombs. I have no idea why there's not mushroom in that chest. That is like the #1 question I would want to ask the devs. My favorite bomb chew is the one you use in Desert Colossus, which will be coming up somewhat soon. My favorite temple is either water, shadow, or spirit. Can't really decide between the three, they're all really good. Ew, that was gross. Both of those were really bad. I should average at least 1700. My favorite Ocarina song is Song of Storms because it's the only Ocarina song that's actually good, or at least above average. Yeah. So this super slide is actually to clip into... I did that again. I'm not supposed to use deca notes anymore, but whatever. The super slide is to clip into the child side as adult. Like, they'll get this one Skulltula. So I never have to do anything in Spirit Temple as child. Then you add a fourth is okay. Like, none of those songs are necessarily bad, it's just that none of them except Song of Storms are really that good in the first place. Like, I know this sounds weird coming from me, but honestly I think OOT's music is overrated. I mean, obviously stuff like Gerudo Fortress, Song of Storms is pretty good, and there are some other good ones, but people always act like, oh my god, OOT soundtrack is the best thing ever, and it's kind of like, it's okay. It's got some good stuff in it. Oh yeah, that bomb chew was just like the bomb I did in Lon Lon Ranch. It hit 0, 0, 0, killed the Skulltula, and I can take this Skulltula token up to here. Now I'm gonna climb Spirit Temple by super sliding over here. Jump slashing on here. Ooh, didn't even have to jump slash. Like, I'm only saying OOT's music is overrated. Like, the game itself, like, OOT is still easily, like, the best game ever by far. But its music isn't what makes it that. Alright, I don't need any bomb drops because my bomb count is really good. That's really nice. Yeah, that door skip doesn't matter what sword you use. Oh my god. Yeah, the reason I skip silver gauntlets is because you're only required to get the highest upgrade. So since I get gold gauntlets in the end, there's no reason to get silver. Okay, that was actually a really good boss key skip. That's basically the last hard thing in the run. So basically what happened there is I was able to clip into this part of the wall. There's this really small section of the wall where you can still walk but have access to complete out of bounds. And I have to do a super slide on this really tiny piece of land. And then from that super slide I can equip hover boots and slide all the way to the boss loading zone. And then for the next trick, I have to lure the Iron Knuckle to the wall, flip out of bounds, and kill him with a bomb while I'm out of bounds. And then while I'm out of bounds, I void out, and the cutscene ends, and I can go straight to Twinrova. Don't have to watch the cutscene. Zed, it depends on your definition of a good time, but probably. Like, just for the sheer amount of stuff you have to do and be good at. Like, honestly, the stuff in the run, like, if you take any individual thing in the run, it's not too difficult. But when you put everything together, it's really hard to be consistent at literally everything in a 4.5-hour run. Especially with such a packed run like this. Like, there's a lot of runs that are this length, but they're like half cutscenes. But this is not long because it's just full of cutscenes. It's long just because there's like so much stuff in the run. Oh my god. Okay. Monroe trying real hard to make me lose time here. I shoot one of them with the hook shot to make them not move away while I'm trying to aim the thing at them. $5K, I only see 4,999. And then on this phase, I use the hook shot so that Twin Robot goes to the next platform faster. Alright, there's 5K. Thanks for watching, everyone. That's a lot of people. Hope you guys are enjoying this. This route is relatively new, but it's the same route as my PB. My PB is also fairly new. No, I think my viewer record is like 6,800. So you guys still have a long way to go. Step it up. I think this is my second time getting 5,000 though. Actually, it might be my third time. I don't know. I haven't gotten 5,000 very often at least. Dampe was 4th try. No, I'm not going to go to Ganon's Castle via the Deku Tree. I actually did that very early on in the run, like 15, 20 minutes or in, to get bomb chews from Ganon's Castle as child and a few other things. But once you do a wrong warp, you can't do it a second time. So I'm going to have to go to Ganon's Castle normally. But it still saves a lot more time to do it as child early on in the run than to do it as adult at the end of the run. The best, if you're looking at the predicted time best, that's if I play as good as all of my best splits, what time I will get. So if I don't lose any time to my sum of best from here to the end, I will get a 4:23:47. Now it's unrealistic because that's playing as good as I've ever played for the rest of the run, which is unrealistic, but considering there's not too much of the run left, it's at least realistic to get close to it. So I'm hoping I can get 4:24 or 4:23. 4:23 I have to play really well though for the rest of the run. I'm trying loose. When Twinrova fuses, until Twinrova goes to low health, she'll always shoot out 3 of the same in a row. She only starts mixing it up once you do a lot of damage, and because I one-cycle her, that never happens. So there's no randomness at all to it. If you're one-cycle Twinrova, there's no randomness at all to it. Oh my god, plot twist. Whoa. I have no idea what I thought when I first found out Sheikah Zelda. I probably found it out through Melee, actually. Or no, I played OOT before Melee, but I don't think I paid attention to it. I don't know. I have no idea what I thought. $99 Skulltulas would not be a bad thing. In fact, it'd be a very weird thing, considering I should have 98 right now. If I have 97, though, there is a problem. Whoa. Did not want that speed boost. I really need to optimize getting on and off Epona. Oh yeah, so if you saw my inventory earlier, you saw that I already have 4 bottles, and I'm going to collect the pose to get the 4th bottle, even though I already have 4 bottles. So the reason for this is I did a glitch called Reverse Bottle Adventure earlier on, which basically, the short version is it gave me an extra bottle. But the definition of 100% requires you to get all 4 real bottles. So you have to still get them from their real location. Even though I basically already have all 4 bottles in my inventory, I still need to finish the quest and still get that real bottle. And that real bottle actually ends up going in my first bottle slot. So it's kind of weird, but OT's a dumb game. Okay then. That was weird. That was a really precise S. Hess is that fast slidey thingy I do to go fast. So you're normally supposed to get the gold gauntlets from Ganon's castle to get into this fairy fountain first, but you can clip through with a Hess and hover boots. I still need to get gold gauntlets though, but it's just faster to do it in this order. This is the Japanese version. The Chinese version is very slow for this category, due to not having 2 glitches that save a good amount of time. Tell you about routing. I wish I could tell you about routing earlier on in the run, where there's like stuff to talk about. Gonna die to Ganon. If I ever die to Ganon in a 100% speedrun, I will never stream on Twitch again. Ever. I think that was blue by like 0.1. Blue means this is the best time I've ever done that segment, which means it was good. Oh my god, dude. Hello? The toucans have arrived. No, Zelda 2 is a bad game. Special shoutouts to Ganondorf, who always plays the piano during this cutscene. Cool. What? Okay, that was terrible. Oh well. Oh my god, run Ogre. He's only 128 ahead instead of 143 ahead. There's no way he can get world record now. Just close the stream. Oh my god. There was a rock that was like, it basically skinned the side of Link, but didn't hit Link. So that was pretty cool. If I had got hit by that rock, it would have been minus 30 seconds or plus 30 seconds. The double kiss. Yeah, for those who have only seen 90% runs of this, the Void Warp is super easy as adult with bombs. When you get all the Skulltulas, your reward is 200 rupees every time you talk to the guy, and that's it. It's just infinite rupees. So by super sliding into the Ganon cutscene here, it lets me not lose the Master Sword. Even though you see the Master Sword flying, I still have it. And the Master Sword isn't reduced in power like every other item. And so you can actually do Ganon's first phase in 3 hits instead of the normal 10. Whoa, no sub only. Do not put sub only mode. Oh my god, world record. Vector Z.
Right in the fucking head! Yeah!
Yeah. That's nice. Thanks for watching, everyone. I have a lot of viewers. Hope you guys all enjoyed it. This run was actually fairly decent. The biggest mistake in this run was actually fishing, which I don't really have full control over. Other than that, oh, well, fishing kind of caused Ellen Street thing too. Oh, and Keaton Mess was dumb. Otherwise, this run was fairly decent. I still want to improve it though. Probably want at least 422. Hope you guys enjoyed. Thanks for watching. I've probably said that like 3 times already. Let me find someone for you guys to raid now. Hopefully someone good's on.